see somebody smoking or drinking, we will ask you to please put it away or to leave the stadium. We are very serious about that because that is what we stand for. So we are. Welcome everybody and thank you for being here and being part of this day. Let's just bow our heads and we pray together. Lord Jesus, thank you for this wonderful day, Lord. Lord, we come to you this morning and we just want to lift up this event for you. Thank you, Lord, that we can, at the beginning of this day, put you in the highest place and say, this is all about you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord, for the opportunity for our athletes to take part. And we ask that you will bless this day. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Thank you very much. Enjoy the day, guys.
Thanks a lot, Pastor Warren John. Ladies and gentlemen, we're due to start with day 2. Athletes, please report to the call room as soon as possible. That it can start at 8 o'clock sharp. Thank you.
Hallo, 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 Benjamin, hallo, 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 Benjamin,
Ladies and gentlemen, before we start the day, I remind you that there is freshly blend coffee at the coffee company, and they already got iced coffee for you because it's already warm. And please support our hosts here, KwaZulu-Natal's catering services with Kazi Zabantu, be at DSS catering services, please. Will you please support them? I've got one of the lovely ladies here just to remind me that I must tell them you must come and support DSS there because you want to gazebo there at the southern side of the arena. I will, in the due course, I will give you some prizes and it is on special, but I could tell you now the chips are already is ready. It is 20 rand for chips, and midwest chicken nuggets, toasted sandwich, chicken and beef hamburgers. Please go and support them, because they are our official caterers here at the Nationals. They even cater for our officials here. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, DSS Catering. All the starting block helpers, please. You must report. We are already busy with the meeting. Please, all the starting block helpers. I'm going to call you now personally. Please report at the starters here. All the starting block helpers, please go to the finish line. The following starting block assistance, your presence is required here at the starters at the 400 meters. It is Lion P. Dennison, Skylar Atherstone, Lesedi Lekalakakala, and Ines Heckel. Please report here at the starters, please.
Good morning to all you who are on YouTube and watching this start of this new day, the second day of the SACSSA National Athletics Championship, Track and Field Championship, the aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Championship. And so, as you could see, we've already had a couple of events that have started on the field, on the track, and so at the moment we are busy with the 400 meters, and they are time placing finals, and so busy with the girls.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So it's now the boys 14 years, 400 meters, and so the girls 400 meters just ran, the girls 14 years 400 meters, they've had 2 time placing finals, and now it's the boys with 2 time placing finals. And so you can see the athletes on your screen as they are shown to you. And we'll also give you their names, introduce their names to you shortly. So there are 12 regions competing, and this is the second day of the aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Championship. And so the boys 14 on the track for the 400 meters. These are time placing finals. In other words, they're not running heats with the final run later on, but they are time placing finals. And in the first of the time placing finals for the boys 14, we've got in lane 4 Tich Mapfoche from Zimbabwe. In lane 5 we've got Tinevimbo Jera from Zimbabwe. In lane 6 we've got Tumelo Maroka from Limpopo. And in lane 7 we've got Ntandwi Nkosi Como from KZN.
Ladies and gentlemen, results. 100-meter boys 18 in the bronze medal position from Zimbabwe.
False start, and we see an athlete with his hands on his head. We'll now see, get the verdict as to where was the false start. And unfortunately, there's a red card being taken out. And I think the athlete already realized it. And so unfortunately, that will be lane number 7. His race is over. He knew it, I think, from as he just anticipated that report of the gun. Hoped that it would not be so, but unfortunately that is how it was. And now we've got, they are running and racing against the clock. Remember, this is a time-placing final, and we see there Tinevimbo Jera from Zimbabwe doing very well, and also on the outside we've got from Limpopo Tumelo Maroja. So it's between Tine, but it's Tinevimbo Jera in the lead, and but they are racing against the clock. They're not just racing against each other, because there's another time placing final coming up next. And it's Tinevimbo Jera, and on the outside of him Tumelo Maroja, but it's Tinevimbo Jera running against the clock, lane number 5. And then it's lane 6, that is Tumelo Maroja, and lane 4 is Tich Mafoche from Zimbabwe. So their times will be compared to the next group of athletes that are going to run. This is the boys 14, 400 meters.
To call upon you to go support ESS Catering there at the southern side of the stadium. They've got grilled or fried chicken burgers, and there's beef burgers. Each one of them 50 rand, 20 rand for a portion of chips, 40 rand for chicken mayo, bacon and egg, 50 rand for cheese and tomato, 50 rand for chicken nuggets. And adjusted for me for some delicacy for today. We've got ham and cheese pasties, much cheaper. Go and indulge on it and have a taste of what is their speciality this morning. Please support the DSS Catering there at the KwaZulu-Natal Mission gazebo there at the southern side of the arena. And while you're on your way, please pop in there at the KZN SACSSA office and or buy a souvenir t-shirt there. It's only 150 rand. It is print while you wait.
Lane number 4, we've got Akona Nkomo from KZN. That is Akona Nkomo, KZN, on your screen.
In the sort position from KwaZulu-Natal, Russell Timbu. And to go play
now we go to Armand Dietrichs from Gauteng, lane 5. And now we go to lane 6, that is from G7, Tagonerwa Matonotse. Tagonerwa Matonotse from G7. And then we've got Simuhumeze Gwiji from KwaZulu-Natal, and also Keegan Withoeft from KwaZulu-Natal. This is a time-placing final. Away they go. And it looks like Simumeze Gwiji. Simumeze Gwiji is, and then also G7, Tagonero Matonotse is following up. So it's Simumeze Gwiji from KZN and then Tagonero Matonotse. And now we see from Gauteng also Armand Dietrichs. Armand Dietrichs coming up. It's at Tagonero Matonotse from G7 and Armand Dietrichs chasing him, and it's Tagonero Matonotse from G7. And then Tagonero Matonotse, and then it is Armand Dietrichs. And then it would be Simumeze Gwiji. So well run there by those athletes. Tagonero Matonotse from G7 taking that one. And remember, their times will be compared to the previous lot of athletes that ran just before them. The three athletes, two from Zimbabwe and one from Limpopo, that just ran in the previous time placing final. And that will determine the final positions because there's no final, it was a time placing final.
G7, Sonding Luvu in the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal.
And now we go to the girls under 16 400 meter final. And this is a final. This is the final. It's not a time placing final. So we've got Liana Kantaria from Zimbabwe in lane 3. And then in lane 4, we've got,
ladies and gentlemen, one of the
Alyssa Bishop from KZN, setting up the starting block, still positioning the starting blocks there. It's Alyssa Bishop from KZN.
Your previous height, 1.86 meters. Your new record holder and gold medalist from the Free State with a height of 1.87 meters. Like I said, from the Free State.
And now, next athlete is from Zimbabwe. Another athlete from Zimbabwe, Makanaka Ziruma from Zimbabwe. And then from KZN, Taylor Deploy. Taylor Deploy from KZN. And then we've got Amber Leibrand from KZN. And then from G7, that's Amber Leibrand from KZN in lane 7. And in lane 8, Kaelo Nkabinde from G7. And they've gone down and they're ready to start. This is the final for the girls under 16 400 meters. And they're off to a good start. And Makanaka Ziruma from Zimbabwe is going into the lead. Well, running very well. Makanaka Ziruma from Zimbabwe. And now we see on the inside there, Alyssa Bishop coming up. There's Alyssa Bishop now. Alyssa Bishop is going into the lead. Alyssa Bishop running very well now from KZN as they come around the bend now. And now it's who's going to have the guts, but it looks like on the inside of her as well. It's Liana Kantaria. Liana Kantaria, and they've got it now. They're going down this final straight, and they're giving it all they've got. It's going to be Liana Kantaria from Zimbabwe, running very, very well, Liana Kantaria. And then it is Alyssa Bishop, and then very close between the next two, but well run there by Liana Kantaria from Zimbabwe.
here at the National Championships. How many South African Christian school records were better yesterday? And I thought to myself, I think right about 11, 12. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a comprehensive list of all the records bettered last night and yesterday during the course of a day. And we stood on 24 new SACSSA national records bettered yesterday. New records set on the first day of our national championships. And I'm going to read it in no particular order. The relay team of Zimbabwe in the Swedish relay boys 16. Carly Pitot from Western Province in the girls 1080 meters. Leila Pitot from Western Province in the girls 8600 meters. Ethan Bernardo in the boys 16 hammer throw. Joshua Bernardo in the men 1800 hammer throw. Aline Kaloyinye from Mpumalanga in girls 600 meters. The boys 60 meters. Zimbabwe Mebense of KwaZulu-Natal. Girls 13 800 meters.
We've got two time pacing finals for the boys
meters.
under 16, 400 meters. So in lane 2, Tabile Monetti from the Free State. I think we'll have to go through them quite quickly.
The boys 10 1200 meters.
Ishmael Mafuti, Zimbabwe. Mapena Mokosi from the Free State. It doesn't add up for me here. That's Iminatin Chobane from KZN. And then we should have Claude Samu from Zimbabwe and Onwaba Vumazonke from Gauteng. So the first three lanes were, so 2 and 3 were not there. So then from Gauteng, Onwabo Vumazonke. So there they go. So it's 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, but look at that from it looked like from Zimbabwe, Claude Shamu is really running very well there. Claude Shamu from Zimbabwe. And he's going to, remember they're running against the clock here again because it is a time-pacing final, but Claude Shamu running very well for Zimbabwe in lane 7, way ahead of the rest, and then in lane 6 it is Iminatin Chobane. So very well run there by Claude Shamu from Zimbabwe. And we're already going on to the next race because I think they're trying to push it. So the next final, the boys 16 400 meters, the second of 2 time pacing finals in lane 2. Lane 2 doesn't seem to be there, so we're starting with lane 3. In lane 3, we've got Tafatswa Zambizi from G7. So lane 3, we've got Tafatswa Zambizi from G7. And then lane 4, Siamtanda Songo from KZN. And then lane 5, Juan Ray de Villiers from Gauteng. It doesn't seem to be there. And then lane 6, Letokule Gomete from KZN. Lane 7 is Pablo Jegli from KZN. And lane 8, Jean Viljoen from Gauteng. So those are your athletes. So make a note here, Jean-Ray de Villiers from Gauteng, not there. So they're running against the clock. They've got to beat the time of the previous race. Boys under 16, second of 2 time placing finals, ready to go. There they go. And let's see what they do. It looks like there we've got Letokule Kumete from KZN. Letokule Kumete from KZN running very strongly. He's already surpassed those on the outside of him. Pablo Jegli is trying to keep up pace. It's between Pablo Jegli and Letokule at the moment. Only the two. The rest seems to be a little bit behind there. Behind them, and it's Letokule Kumete at the moment. And then Pablo Jegli is trying to catch up now. It depends, almost neck and neck. It depends on the final effort now. It's still Letokule Kumete, but here comes Pablo Jegli. They're pushing it, What's going to happen? And it's going to be Letokule Kumete hanging on there for the finish and the win. And Pablo Jegli gave it all he had, but just couldn't get hold of him. So very well run there by Letokule Kumete from KZN. And also Pablo Jegli, KZN, they both chased each other and left the others a bit behind them. But remember, their times will still be compared to the previous race where Claude Shamu from Zimbabwe came first, because their times will be compared to determine the overall winner.
800 meters, girls 17. The Prolingwe Zulu javelin throw, turbo javelin, girls 11. Ethan Bernardo, hammer throw, boys.
Letokule Kumete from KZN taking that race.
Matonzi Tarnakonerwa of G7, long jump, boys 14. Nima Patswe, high jump, men 13. Joshua Bernardo, hammer throw, boys 17, in this instance 18. Jacobus Hanekom, turbo javelin, boys 11. Henning Botha, high jump, boys 18. Amakle.
Next up is the women, the women under 18, 400 meters. And in fact, we've got 2 events combined here. It's the women under 18 and the women under 20 combined in this race. 2 events, women under 18 and women under 20. So we've got in lane 1, Jessica Phillips from Gauteng. Jessica Phillips from Gauteng in lane 1. And lane 2, we've got from G7, Shongile Tlati. Shongile Tlati from G7 in lane 2. In lane 3, we've got Anel Jager from KZN. In lane 4, we've got Kayla Withoeft from KZN. Kayla Withoeft from KZN in lane 4. In lane 5, we've got Tanya Gideon from KZN as well. Lane 6, Julia Cavalieri from KZN. Julia Cavalieri. And then in lane 7, Naleti Maswanganyi. This is a combined event. So in lane 8, we've got the only under 20 athlete, which is Stephanie Mubayiwa from Zimbabwe. Women under 18 and one woman under 20 in lane 8. Those are your athletes. In lane 8, Stephanie Mubayiwa from Zimbabwe, the only woman under 20 athlete in this race. So it's a combined event. Events 137 and 138. And away they go. They're off to a good start. And there's a race on there between, it looks like Kayla Witthoeft is pushing in, and now Jager as well, and now Jager. But there's Kayla Witthoeft. Kayla Witthoeft has already basically caught up with the athlete in lane 8. And there goes Kayla Witthoeft. I wonder if this is going to be a record, ladies and gentlemen, that Kayla Witthoeft is really pushing very hard in this 400-meter event. Kayla Witthoeft from KZN. Here comes a Nell Jager now as well. Nell Jager on the inside, but it's Kayla Witthoeft pushing down. I'm sure she's aiming to get him, but here comes a Nell Jager. A Nell Jager catching up to Kayla Witthoeft, and she's catching up, but it's going to be Kayla Witthoeft, then a Nell Jager, and then lane 6 and 1, which is Julia Cavalieri and Jessica Phillips, but it was Kayla Witthoeft and Nell Jager catching up to her, but not enough to overtake her. So very well run there by Kayla Witthoeft. A strong finish there by Nell Jager, but not enough to get a hold of Kayla Witthoeft. Very, very well run there by Kayla Witthoeft from KZN.
Will be applicable and suitable for the new mascot, and you will see him later again today. And it will be accompanied by a big prize that will be sent to you. That's why you ask about for your telephone number. It will be a hamper compiled by aQuellé, but therefore, please, we've got another day.
Next up on the track, we will have 2 time placing finals for the men under 18 400 meters. 2 time placing finals for the men under 18 400 meters.
Whilst talking about our title sponsor, aQuellé, please. You might not be aware, but aQuellé is situated on the mission there, because it's about to mission there in Kranskop, and they've got the catering services here available at the southern side of the stadium. But aQuellé, our title sponsor, is also situated at that mission, and there's also other products like Mseni, where they produce some fruit and veg, but their main import and export is aQuellé natural spring water. It's a very refreshing natural spring water, and with the range of
So it looks like a few athletes not here that were supposed to be here in this particular race, because I only see 2 athletes there on the track, and so it would be then in lane 6, Unati Ngumalo from KZN in lane 6, and in lane 7, Unati Ngumalo in lane 6 from KZN, and then from G7, David Belsom. So this is kind of a two-horse race, but their times will be compared to the next lot of athletes because it's a time placing final. There are 2 time placing finals for the men under 18 400 meters. But now it's just going to be between these 2 in this particular race, and their times will be compared to the next group that will be running the 400. Men under 18. And looks like David Belsom got off to a good start there. And Unati Ngumalo is chasing. So here it's about muscle endurance, because this is an anaerobic, let me say it's, you don't run this with oxygen. There's not enough oxygen in your blood when you run this race. Your whole body is screaming for oxygen. You cannot take in enough oxygen to supply the oxygen needs of your muscle. So this is an excruciating event. And now we see them. It's David Belsom that went into the straight in the lead, and he's still maintaining that lead. David Belsom, and then we've got Unati Ngumalo. So David Belsom, he basically won this duel between him and Unati Ngumalo. So in lane 2 from Limpopo, we've got Moketwa Ramokolo. Moketwa Ramokolo from Limpopo in lane 2. In lane 3, we've got Tayon Goodwin from KZN. Tayon Goodwin. This is the second of the 2 time placing finals for the men under 18 400 meters. In lane 4, we've got Zidane Hussein. Zidane Hussein, a good athlete. We've seen the likes of him already performing very well. Zidane Hussein from KZN. And then 5, so that's lane 5, we've got Nhlonipho Ngobo. Lane 6, we've got Neo Abrams, also a very good athlete. Remember previously with a strong finish, surpassing the athletes at the end. And then Joshua Agbavua from G7 in lane 7, and then in lane 8, Junior Ngati from KZN. So we keep our eyes on Neo Abrams. There's Zidane Hussein and also Nhlonipho Ngobo. So let's see how they're going to fare against the others. This is, I think, going to be quite a cracker of a race. Let's see if it's going to be a tight race or not. And the way they go, and it's immediately from G7, Joshua Egba-Boer. That is going as a tall athlete, that one. Tall athlete and running very well there from G7. Let's see if anybody's going to try and catch up to him. At the moment it looks like he's in the lead, and let's see what happens around the bend. But I think it's going to be Joshua Egba-Boer that's going to go into the straight in the lead, and indeed he is in the lead as they enter the straight. And now on the inside we've got Neil Abrams trying to chase hard, but I don't know if they're going to catch him. It doesn't look like it. Joshua Egba-Boer, and then it is Neil Abrams, and then it was Nhlonipho Ngcobo, but very well run there by Joshua Egba-Boer. So from the G7, and he's happy. He's very happy. Probably also with his time. Maybe asking somebody what was my time. Looks like he's happy there. Joshua Egba-Boer from G7. Next up is the men under 20 400 meters, and we will have 2 time placing finals. This record held by Nico Oosthuizen from Mpumalanga, a record I think that's going to still, let's see what they're going to do to it today. You never know, but that record is 48.23, under 50 seconds. A very good time set by Nico Oosthuizen in 2003. That record has stood now for 22 years. And let's see if today they're going to get close to that record in this event. So for the men under 20, 400 meters, got 2 time placing final. And so it looks like only in lane 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's Luyanda Mhlongo from KZN in lane 4. And then lane 5, we've got, I don't see the athlete there, so he's not there in lane 5. Let's go to lane 6. Snetemba Ndlovu from Zimbabwe. And then lane 7 is Junior Motsamai from G7. Junior Motsamai. So at the moment, only these 3 athletes in the first time placing final for men under 20, 400 meters. And their times will be compared to the next time placing final that will run after them. And the times will be compared to determine the winner, because we don't have heats run in this event. We won't be able to get through the program if we do it like that. So this is a time placing final. They're off to a good start. And Snetemba Ndlovu there in lane 6. Seems like he's gaining ground. But Junior Motsamai from G7 also running very well in lane 7. And now coming in from the inside there is Luyanda Mhlongo. Luyanda Mhlongo seems like he's catching up to the others. Luyanda Mhlongo doing well around the bend there from KZN. And it's going to be between Luyanda Mhlongo and Junior Motsamai. And it's Luyanda Mhlongo and Junior Motsamai neck and neck. And Junior Motsamai is now putting, but here comes Snetemba Ndlovu. But it's Junior Motsamai and then Snetemba Ndlovu and then Luyanda Mhlongo. And so Junior Motsamai, as they came into the straight, he kept back a little bit, had some reserve, and then he was able to then take the lead there again with his final effort, and his time will be compared to that of the next time placing final to then see who is actually the winner in this event from men under 20 400 meters. So in the next time placing final for the men under 20 400 meters, in lane 2 we've got Lemethan Andrews from Gauteng. Lemethan Andrews. In lane 3 from KZN we've got Riley Williams from KZN. In lane 4, nobody there. Okay, a few athletes that have withdrawn. Oh, here comes the athletes. They were just warming up. Okay, so lane 4 we've got Richard Swanepoel from KZN. And in lane 5 we've got Alex Gideon from KZN, Alexander Gideon. And then in lane 6, that athlete doesn't seem to be there. Lane 6 doesn't seem to be there from Zimbabwe. But the athlete from Magalies is just out of his lane at the moment, is just coming back. So Never Pochora from Magalies is in lane 7. And then in lane 8, we've got Jaden van der Merwe from the Western Province. But it looks like from Zimbabwe, the athlete from Zimbabwe not there from lane 6. So making a note of that. The other athletes are all there. So Richard Swanepoel, strong athlete in the 400 meters. from KZN, and we see how the others compare to him. So the second of the two time placing finals for the men under 20 400 meters. Athletes very meticulous about getting the starting blocks ready in the right position, as we see there with Jaden van der Merwe from the Western Province. And now they're called to come to their starting blocks. Whistle the starter calling them to their starting blocks. You see their starter block assistant just keeping it down on that last starting block in lane 8. And away they go. They're off. And they're Never Butchora from Magalies. Look how he's streaking into the lead there. Is Never Butchora from Magalies. Fantastic run there so far by him. But here comes Richard Swanepoel. Richard Swanepoel was in the inside lane, so it can be deceiving as to your position. Here comes Richard Swanepoel now, and he's catching up to Never Butchora from Magalies. Richard Swanepoel is going into the straight in the lead, and chased there by Never Butchora. Never Butchora! Richard Swanepoel, Never Butchora! And Never Butchora from Magalies is going to take it, then Richard Swanepoel, and then Alex Gideon from KZN, but well run there by Never Butchora. From Magalies, he looked like he meant business. He was in the outside lane, lane 7. You don't expect the winner to come from there. Very much like Wade van Niekerk when he, in lane 8, won the Olympics 400 meters and also set a new world record in that event. Running in lane 8, and Never Butchora running in lane 7 from Magalies. As I said, it can be deceiving. It looked like he was running well, but it can be deceiving. And as they came around the bend, it looked like Richard Swanepoel was catching up and probably going into the lead. But then Never Butchora came with his final effort, and he was a clear winner there in the men under 20 400 meters. In the second time placing final, remember their times will be compared to the previous time placing final. But very possible that Never is the winner there, but his time will be compared to that of Jurier Motsamai from G7 in the previous time placing final.
Ladies and gentlemen, later today I will have Mr. Gladstone Songwela, the HR manager of aQuellé, also here with me in my answer box, and we will tell you more about the bigger footprint of aQuellé. It is not only about the energy drink or the bottled mineral water, but the footprint in, for instance, at the KwaZulu-Natal mission, and the footprint in the whole setup of Christianity. It is remarkable, but none other than what they accept and what they will tolerate, and they stuck by it. And the footprint is so big. It is bigger even than their product.
So there will be a slight break now, not a huge break, it's just to change gears. because we're now moving to the 80 meters. With the girls 7 years 80 meters, it's going to be time placing finals that we're going to be running in the girls 7 years 80 meters. That will be at 9:10. So it's just going, it's not yet quite 9 o'clock yet. So in a few minutes we will have the girls 7 years 80 meters. So we will show you maybe some events happening on the field. If we see anything interesting happening on the field, at the moment it also looks quite quiet on the field. If I look around me, not much happening on the field as well. I'm looking at all the different pits, but it doesn't look like anything at the moment. So a slight break now between now and we can maybe have a commercial break as we get ready for the next events that will start at 9:10.
Thank you, Mzansi, for walking the road with us, for making and sharing joyful memories with family and friends along the way. You helped make us South Africa's most loved water brand. We've been together through sunshine and rain. Over the years, your support has given us the means to do more and more to help others in their time of need, to give joy to people when they've needed it the most. For this, we thank you, Siyabonga, Enkosi, Danki, Rialebucha, Siyatogoza, Yakensa, Ralebua. Our journey is testament to God's faithfulness and we give Him the glory. We are inspired to grow and continue to spread joy. Hello, Sawubona, beautiful country. 25 years ago, hello, Sawubona.
Dames en heren, vir die Afrikaanssprekendes, ek vra julle, sê dit roep vir julle vanmorgen, baie welkom by die Nasionale Kampioenskap van die Afrikaanse Christenskole. Ongelukkig is die meeste van ons atlete en toeskouers Engels sprekend en SACSSA is bekend daarvoor dat hy Engels medium is, maar ek weet hier vanmorgen hartelijk welkom in die moedertaal. Baie welkom hier by die Stadium in Pietermaritzburg. Op die hooping van die dag vreeslik geniet hier in ons tegenwoordigheid. Baie dankie.
So we're busy with the girls, 7 years, 80 meters. In lane 1, El Potgieter from Gauteng. Lane 2, Leah Nell from the Free State. Lane 3, Zaya Mtetwa from Mpumalanga. Lane 4, Nala Mokrele from Botswana. Lane 5, Rorisang Matlahare from Botswana. Lane 6 is Vaal West, Ryland van der Merwe from the Vaal West. In lane 7, Atem Nyamande from the Free State. And they are going down, ready to start their race. Girls under 7, 80 meters. It's the first of 4 time placing finals for the girls 7 years, 80 meters. Young athletes, they need to learn how to start properly. So some athletes getting up and down, but they will learn. They're only 7 years old. They've got to come back. Hopefully they've learned by now if that hooter goes, it's a false start and they've got to come back. It's they need to learn to do it properly and not lift anything off the surface before the report of the gun goes. Before they hear the report of the gun. So now they're explaining to them they've got to keep everything down, their hands and everything have to stay down. They all get a warning and explaining to them exactly what is expected of them. These are young athletes, they've got to learn it from the start. Let's see if they can get off to a good start now. Okay. And from the free state there, it looks like she's running very well. Aitim Nyamande from the free state. Aitim Nyamande from the free state. And then 4 and 3, that is Naya Mokele and Zayam Tetwa. But from the free state, Aitim Nyamande, she really knows how to run. She's really like a deer, running like a deer there. Aitim Nyamande from the Free State. And then it was Naila Mokele and Zayam Tetwa in the first of the 4 time placing finals for the girls 7 years, 80 meters. So in the second of time placing finals, we've got in lane 1, Elsa Noywani from Gauteng. In lane 2, Onkabetse Makoko from Gauteng. Lane 3, not there. Lane 4, yes, Jasmine Duplessis. Jasmine or Yasmine Duplessis or Jasmine Duplessis from the Limpopo. In lane 5, Butlebenkosi Shongwe from G7. And lane 6, Koti Mailula from G7. In lane 7, we've got Kaugelo Jaji from the Gauteng. Kaugelo Jaji from Gauteng. In lane 8, Batkol Mavasa from the Vaal West. That makes up all the athletes in the second of the 2 time placing finals for the girls 7 years, 80 meters. Koti Mailula jumping there to get those fast twitching muscles activated. And they're off to a good start. Goes on the 780 meters. And Yasmin Duplessis from the Limpopo running away from the rest of the field. Yasmin Duplessis. And then it's lane 5 and lane 2. Yasmin Duplessis and then Butleben Kosi Shongwe and Onkabetse Makroho from Gauteng. But Yasmin Duplessis, either Yasmin if you pronounce it in Afrikaans or Jasmine Duplessis if you pronounce it more in English. But from the Limpopo, running very well there in the second of the 2 time placing finals. And remember, their times will be compared to the other time placing finals, the one that has taken place and the 2 more to come.
In the bronze medal position, Alexander Killian of KwaZulu-Natal.
In the previous time placing final, it was Atim Nyamande.
Of KwaZulu-Natal. And the gold medalist from Gauteng, the time of 49.
From the Free State that took that one, remember. And right, let's look at the next one, the 3rd time placing final. In lane 1, we've got Keandra Phillips in lane 1 from KZN. In lane 2, so that's Keandra Phillips from KZN. Lane 2, we've got Zandri McMaster, also from KZN. Zandri McMaster. In lane 3, Isako Noti from G7 in lane 3. In lane 4, we've got Zipelele Kwanyane from KZN. Zipelele Kwanyane. In lane 5, Lara Dinkelman from the Western Province in lane 5. In lane 6, Eleanor Nzendong from KZN. In lane 7, Basisipo Mochiwa. And in lane 8, Tandolwetu Matlanga. But now down they go, ready to start. Let's see how these young athletes are going to do. And they seem to be off to a good start. And Eleanor Zendong, but on the inside there, Keandra Phillips. Keandra Phillips in lane 1. Oh my! Oh, Zendong has a tumble there. And then it was, looks to me like Lara Dinkelman. And then Keandra Phillips, between Lara Dinkelman and Keandra Phillips. Unfortunately, Eleanor Zendong had a tumble there in lane 6. Shame, you feel so sorry for these young athletes having a tumble there, but she will recover and she will live to run another race. She was doing very well when she lost a balance of footing and had a tumble. But so it was then, it looked to me like Lara Dinkelman and then Keandra Phillips. Lara Dinkelman from the Western Province and Keandra Phillips from KZN. So now we look at the 4th of the 4 time placing finals, and it's in lane 1, Didintle Matthews from the Free State. In lane 2, Christine Oguto from Gauteng. Lane 3 is Hannah Foster from G7. Lane 4 is Miana Nell from Gauteng. Lane 5, Zunisani Nkuna from G7. Lane 6 is Leila Biggs from KZN. Lane 7 is Johanna Kalunji from Mpumalanga. And lane 8, Naomi Ditoy from KZN. So it looks like the favorite here, Miana Nell from Gauteng. Miana Nel from Gauteng, the favorite. Getting those fast twitching muscles activated. Miana now Gauteng in blue. Her eyes on her. Let's see how the others fare against her. Unfortunately, one of the athletes out of the blocks before the gun. They will all get a talking to and a yellow card, which is a final warning. At this age, we're still lenient, applying the previous rule of where you allowed one false start, but thereafter anybody that false start would be disqualified. So the athletes need to learn just to wait for the report of the gun. And this time they're off to a good start. And it looks like it's a very close run there, but at the moment, Miana now from Gauteng. But look at Leila Biggs from KZN, Leila Biggs! And then very close between Zunisani Nkuna and I think it was Johanna Kalunji from Mpumalanga, but that was definitely Leila Biggs from KZN that showed the others a clean pair of heels there, but it wasn't too far ahead, but nevertheless, clear winner there, Leila Biggs from KZN.
Ladies and gentlemen, a word of gratitude to DSS Catering, where the process is about to Mission Gazebo for preparing all the food for the officials.
Now we've got the boys 7 years, 80 meters. There are 3 time placing finals. And it looks like we don't have the athlete in lane 2. 1 and 2, no athlete. And then we start with lane 3. That would be Benjamin Mudzimu from Zimbabwe. Then in lane 4, we've got Tafara Kungune from Mpumalanga. In lane 5, Uguhle Khatebe from Mpumalanga. And lane 6 should be Zenani Dumani. So 3 athletes from Mpumalanga, Tafara Kungune, Uguhle Khatebe and Zenani Dumani. I'm not sure if there is anybody in lane 6. I can't see it very well from where I am. It might be that it's just the 3 athletes. Doesn't look like there is anybody in lane 6 then. Dumani Zenani not there. So it will just be the 3 athletes then. Benjamin Mudzimu, Zimbabwe, Tafara Kungune, Mpumalanga, and Uguhle Khatebe, Mpumalanga. So there are 3 time placing finals for this age. So their times will be compared to determine the overall winner.
this. And I need your attention, and I told you that don't be on your development, please. It is not professional, please. Let's take to the ethics of the future. We've done listen to the oath, take the future oath, let's start with it. Know the reason of examples while I'm in the meeting is strictly forbidden. Thank you.
And away they go, the three athletes, and it looks like in the middle there, Tafara Kungune from Mpumalanga, and next to him Benjamin Mutsimu from Zimbabwe, but it's going to be Tafara Kungune, Mpumalanga, Benjamin Mutsimu, Zimbabwe, and then Ogutle Khatebe, Mpumalanga. First of three time passing finals for the boys, 7 years, 80 meters. And then next one, we will introduce them to you just now. There they are on the starting line for the 80 meters. And in lane 2, we've got Elijah Brits from Gauteng. In lane 3, Apiwe Zondo from KZN. In lane 4, Ethan Shirume, KZN. In lane 5, Tlulo Sislangi from Limpopo. Lane 6, Luandle Sitole, KZN. And lane 7, Samuel Govender from Gauteng. This is a time placing final. It looks to me that Elijah Brits got out of the starting blocks. Well, not really starting blocks, from the starting line. These are still young athletes. Remember, they're 7 years old and they still need to learn the rules, and they will all get the yellow card as is mandatory. They will all get the yellow card, no matter who did it, but it's final warning to all of them. They've got to stay down until, so now they have to discuss to see what they do, because they did give them a warning, but maybe they will be a bit lenient. Let's hope they're a little bit lenient to train these athletes. They're nervous, they're not used to running at this level, so they're now getting that looked like a green card. Looks like there might have been some technical error or something that maybe interfered and disrupted them. So therefore nobody is at fault. Let's hope they get off to a good start now. And yes, this is a good start. And looks like there on the inside, Elijah Brits, but Apiwa Zondo from KZN. And it's going to be Apiwa Zondo very close. Apiwa Zondo, and then in lane 6, Luandle Sitole from KZN. Apiwa Zondo, KZN, and then Luandle Sitole. And so their times will be compared to the other athletes that have already run, and there's still one group that's still going to run. And the boys 7 years 80 meters, the third of the 3 final time placing finals. The next group of athletes already lined up there, and so let me introduce them to you. It's the third of the 3 time placing finals. In lane 2, we've got TJ Wolf from G7. In lane 3, Sisigelo Maisela KZN. Lane 4, Hlonipo Majaka from Botswana. In lane 5, Langa Mlipa Gauteng. Lane 6, Libongwe Mbense KZN. In lane 7, Lutendo Cele from Limpopo. Those are the athletes, and they are all lined up, ready to start. As soon as they get the red light, the green light rather, it's still a red light here from the control room. They're still processing the previous race, and there's still a red light here. And as soon now it's turned green, so we're going to be starting this race now, the third of 3 time placing final for the boys 7 years 80 meters. And away they go. It's a good start, and looks like in lane 3, Sisigelo Maisela, but also here in lane 6. And it's lane 6. It's Libongwe Mbense from KZN, and then Sisigelo Maisela from KZN, but Libongwe Mbense from KZN running very well, and she went over the finish line first. And so it will be between her and the others that came first in the previous races. Sorry, not. So it's Libongwe Mbense running very well, and his time will be compared to that of the previous 2 time placing finalists to determine the overall winner. It was the boys 7 years 80 meters. So very well run.
Send in your friends and let me see what are we doing here. We've already got lights from Scotland and Holland. And here I'm on the southern side of a pavilion with a family, family from Gauteng. What is your name?
Miana.
Miana, welcome. You have just been on air. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make use of the WhatsApp and the YouTube channel. It is live, it is good, it is excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Nimai.
So now we've got the girls 8 years 80 meters, event number 150. In lane 2, we don't have anybody there. Then in lane 3, it looks like Entle Chepete from Botswana. Lane 4 would be Ayodobi Nwani from Zimbabwe. Adaobi Nwani from Zimbabwe. Then lane 5, Mir Museki from Botswana. Lane 6, we've got Larona Kelebohile Lerona Kelebohile from Botswana as well. And then in lane 7, Arnisha Musumbanyika from Zimbabwe. Arnisha Musumbanyika. So those are your athletes in the first of the 4 time placing finals for girls 8 years, 80 meters. So there's a good shot from the front. All the athletes lining up for the girls 8 years, 80 meters in the first of 4 time placing finals. Their times will be compared to determine the overall winner. So while we've got an opportunity, we've still got a red light here at the control room. Let me give you the results for the girls 14 years 400 meters. Third was Yaone Kibine, Botswana. Second, Leila Erasmus, Free State. And first, Anje Potgieter from Gauteng with a time of 1 minute 1.74 seconds. Now they're ready to run. That's the girls 8 years 80 meters on their way. Let's see how they're going to do. Looks like from Zimbabwe, Adahobi Nwani running very well there, way ahead of the rest. Adahobi Nwani, and then it was very close between Mir Miseki and I think it was Lerona Kelebohile, but Adahobi Nwani from Zimbabwe, way ahead. Very well run there by her, and her time will be taken, and it has been taken, and will be compared to the next races because there are 4 time placing finals. So we, on the line, we've got the second group, girls 8 years 80 meters. Quite a few from Gauteng, as you can see with the blue uniform there. So we've got in lane 1 Spulelo Mbelu from KZN. So lane 2 is not there. Don't see lane 2 at the moment. Lane 3, we've got Luca Memel Erasmus from Mpumalanga. Lane 4, we've got Zaria Grybenstein from the Vaal West. Zaria Grybenstein. In lane 5, we've got Offense Nkonzo. Okay, Offense Nkonzo. And lane 6, Danalishe Mutsveta from Gauteng, and in lane 7, Bailey Alberts from Gauteng. And they're off to a good start, and it's a bit neck and neck, but at the moment it looks like from, oh, but look at it, I said neck and neck, but look at lane 7, and then 3-1-1, Bailey Alberts from Gauteng, and then Luca Memel Erasmus from Mpumalanga, and Spulelo Mbelu from KZN, but Bailey Alberts from Gauteng really running out of all the rest, running and doing very well there, Bailey Alberts. So she's definitely in contention for the overall first position, and the times will be compared of all the time placing final. But Bailey Alberts definitely in contention there for the overall winner for this event, girls 8 years 80 meters. So now we're looking at the third group of athletes, girls 8 years 80 meters. In lane 1, Kutenda Chitegeche from Zimbabwe. In lane 2, Yannicka Buys from the Free State. And in lane 3, Harper McDonald from KZN. Harper McDonald from KZN. In lane 4, we've got Layla Pitat. Layla Pitat, a very good athlete. She's already shown what she can do, and so she will definitely aim to win this event. So that's Layla Pitat from the Western Province. Lane 5, we've got Parachetso Molebatsi from G7. Parachetso Molebatsi. Lane 6, we've got Shanleen Lateghan from Western Province. Shanleen Lateghan. And in lane 7, we've got Pulentle Ndlovu from KZN.
Very nice. This is 50 rand for us, 30 rand for grilled, for fried chicken burgers, 50 rand for a beef burger.
And off they go. And let's look at the Pulentle Ndlovu, but Layla Pitat, next to Layla Pitat, Harper McDonald, Layla Pitat, it's going to be Layla Pitat. Layla Pitat through the line, and then Harper McDonald, and also on the outside, not sure if it was Shanleen Lateghan, but somebody on the outside there. But Layla Pitat, and then it was Harper McDonald, and then I think Shanleen Lateghan. Very well run there by Layla. Now the last time placing final for the girls 8 years 80 meters coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a strict policy regarding how you handle any query or dispute. It must be handled by the team manager. No parents whatsoever.
In lane 1, Azogose Mkize from KZN. In lane 2, Buhle Bendalo Mashini from G7. In lane 3, Eline Kalonji from Mpumalanga. In lane 4, Poentle Mentor from Machalis. In lane 5, Taditswa Matonotse. Now on our screen we again see Azogose Mkize from KZN. And then Buhle Bendalo Mashini, Kalonji, Eline Kalonji, Poentle Mentor, Taditswa Matonotse. And then that is from KZN, Rio Chepile Mbulawa from KZN, number 92. Rio Chepile Mbulawa. And in lane 7, there's nobody there, so that was, so Cora Tomlinson not there. Okay, so those are your athletes in the last time placing final for girls 8 years 80 meters. So we expect Poentle Mentor from Machalis to do very well there in lane 4. Let's see how the other athletes stack up to her or compared to her. Poentle Mentor. Taditswa Matonotse That's a name I've come across before, doing very well, that athlete from G7, as well as Aline Kalonji. We've got a green light here at the control room. Let's see. They're going to go down now. Girls 8 years, 80 meters. Last time placing final. The fourth of 4 time placing finals. Oh, and somebody noticed something there. It seemed like, all right, it was, I didn't see anything, but somebody did notice something. One of the officials did notice something. They don't have a system there, so it's the human eye that detects if they are starting false. And there is a yellow card, so obviously somebody did something wrong, and so they all get a warning, as is mandatory. This time they're off to a good start. And it's in lane 3, Aline Kalonji and Bentley Mentor. It's Aline Kalonji, Mentor! Wow, that was a photo finish between the two of them. Aline Kalonji was in the lead, and then Bentley caught up to her, but I'm not sure if she did enough to get ahead of her. Bentley Mentor from Magalies. Aline Kalonji was in the lead, and really it's difficult to say. We're not quite in line with the camera, not 100% in line whether Bentley was able to get ahead of Aline Kalonji or not, but it was very close between the two of them, and so we will have to wait and see from the final results, because it's a photo finish and everything is, we get it exactly on camera to determine the times and the positions. So that will be determined then, and we hopefully will later on give you the outcome for that race. So that was the girls 8 years 80 meters, and now we've got the boys 8 years 80 meters on the line, on the starting line there. We've got 4 time placing finals in this event as well. So in lane 2, we've got Ruteho Vilagazi from the Free State. Then lane 3, Yosefi Zerihun from Gauteng. In lane 4, Karabo Moreboti from Gauteng. Lane 5, Tumiso Makuleka from Mpumalanga. And in lane 6, Umpemetse Mosikare from Gauteng. Right, so there are these 5 athletes in the first of the time placing finals for the boys 8 years 80 meters. While I've got an opportunity, let me give you a result. Boys 14 years 400 meters, and okay, but we've got a green light now, so I think I'll have to wait. They're going to start this race. And they're off to a good start. And there we see Yosefi Zeruhun from Gauteng. But oh, look at Ruteo Vilagasi. Ruteo Vilagasi, but who's going to follow up? It's very close. Ruteo Vilagasi, and then lane 6. It is Ompemetse Mosikare. Ruteo Vilagasi from the Free State, and then Ompemetse Mosikari from Gauteng. And giving each other good competition there. Ruteo Vilagazi crossing the finish line first in the first of 4 time placing finals for the boys, 8 years, 80 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, please at all time stay behind the railings. Spectators and team managers who are not allowed inside the arena of competition.
Let's see if I can quickly give you some results. For the boys, 14 years, 400 meters. Third was Simhume Zekwichi from KZN. Second was Armand Diedrichs from Gauteng. And winning that event, Tagonerwa Matonotse from G7 with, look at that time of Tagonerwa. That was a fantastic time there by Tagonerwa, 53.89, so close to the record of 53.47. Very good time there by Tagonerwa Matonotse for the boys, 14 years, 400 meters. But let's now look at the next time placing finals for the boys, 8 years, 80 meters in lane 1. So I think they're ready to start. I'll just quickly run through them. Josh Fourie from the Free State, Tristan Boucher from Gauteng, Molemo Morane from KZN, Siabonga Ndlanzi from G7, Kamohelo Makalenyane from the Free State. Then lane 6, it's Olam Ngulunga, KZN, and lane 7, Bokang Gochechane. Okay, so there they go. And it looks like KZN Molemo Morane. But let's look here. Olam Ngulunga. Oh, Olam Ngulunga from KZN. And then it was Molemo Morane from KZN as well. Very close between them. And so that was in the second of the 2 time placing finals. Boys, 8 years, 80 meters. Right, so time for a quick result maybe. Boys 16 years 400 meter result. In the 3rd place was Pablo Jegli, KZN. Second was Letokule Kumete, KZN. And winning that event was Claude Shamu. Remember Claude Shamu from Zimbabwe, running in a previous time placing final. Not in the same time placing final as Letokule Kumete and Pablo Jegli, but his time was the fastest time, so Claude Shamu winning the boys under 16 400 meters with a time of 52.03 seconds. A good time there by Claude Shamu. Now we're looking at the boys 8 years, 80 meters, the 3rd of 4 time placing finals. In lane 1, we've got Bayabonga Mahai from KZN. Then we've got from the Free State, Kaiden Prouver in lane 2. In lane 3, we've got Jacques Verheem from KZN. In lane 4, Luyando Maseko from the Free State. Lane 5, not there. And lane 6, we've got Imvelo Mngadi, KZN. And in lane 7, Jaden Mutsingwa from Zimbabwe. Let's quickly give you a result here for the girls under 16 400 meters. In lane 3, not lane 3, that was position 3, that was Amber Leibrand from KZN. So with the bronze, with the silver, it was Alisa Bishop from KZN, and winning that event was Liana Cantaria from Zimbabwe with a time of 1 minute and 4.73 seconds. Now let's look at the boys 8 years 80 meters, the third of 4 time placing finals. Oh, somebody lost his position. Either his balance or will be regarded, I think it's going to be regarded as a false start, and they all will get the yellow card, and it was definitely very clearly a false start, no doubt about that. You're not allowed to move before you hear the report of the gun. They all get that, but it was in lane 3 where it was Jacques Frihim. But let's see what they do now. Got to wait and not anticipate. They've got to learn to react and not anticipate the gun. And this time they're off to a better start. And in lane 1 there, Bayabonga Mahai. And then it is Jacques Frihim, Bayabonga Mahai, Jacques Frihim. And how's it going? Jacques Frihim. And then it was very difficult to see whether it was Mvelo Mngadi or on the inside there. Jacques, maybe Bayabonga Mahai, but Jacques Frihim crossing the line first there from KZN. And so his time will be compared to the other times, the other groups that ran. There's still one more time placing final coming up for the boys 8 years 80 meters. Quick result for you for the women under 18, 400 meters. And there Kayla Withoeft running just under 4 minutes, but third was Julia Cavalieri from KZN. Second, Anel Jager, KZN. And winning that event, Kayla Withoeft, KZN, with a time of 59.96 seconds. All right, so let's look at the last of the 4 time placing finals for the boys 8 years 80 meters. Let's look at the athletes. In lane 1, Divan de Villiers from Gauteng. Lane 2, Ezra Kyaleboga from Botswana. In lane 3, Jeffrey Nyahuma in lane 3 from Mpumalanga. Maybe he's not there. We're going to Tleluwenkosi Koza. Tleluwenkosi, good athlete there from Gauteng. We've seen him in the past also winning events. Tleluwenkosi Koza from Gauteng. Then we've got from G7, Ayomite Fareo, G7 in lane 5, and G7 lane 6 as well. Letabo Lesiba, lane 7, Uhuru Sitebe from G7 as well. But all eyes will be on Tleluwenkosi, and we see how the other athletes are going to compare with him. And that is Uhuru Sitebe from G7. We've got a green light, so I think they're going to start. So lane 3 not there. It's wonderful that these athletes can compete in such a good competition such as this, the aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Championship, and they getting the experience as athletes. And that was in lane 2, Ezra Kyaleboga breaking there before the gun. This time it looks like they're off to a good start. It looks like from Gauteng, Hlelo Lwenkosi Koza. But next to him is it's Hlelo in lane 4, and then Ayomite Fario from G7, but Hlelo Lwenkosi just there towards the end coming through. Before that was Ayomite Fario running very well, but Hlelo Lwenkosi showing us what he can do there. And it looked like Ayomite Fario from G7 in the lead initially. So Hlelo Lwenkosi having a slow start, but then coming through and winning that event. Not winning that race, I should say, not the event, because their times will be compared to the other time placing finals to determine the overall winner. So let's go through the athletes for the now with the girls under 9, 80 meters. And from the Free State, we've got Siamtanda Nhlapo from the Free State in lane 1. In lane 2, we've got Wendy Dipetse from Zimbabwe. In lane 3, Liago Moloi in lane 3 from G7. And in lane 4, Chinolo Machila from Machalis. Lane 5, we've got Logan van Eck from G7. Logan van Eck. And then in lane 6, Lelomo Bauliki from Botswana. Lelomo Bauliki. And in lane 7, we've got Sharon Kanye from Gauteng. Sharon Kanye. This is the first of 4 time placing finals for the girls 9 years 80 meters. And let me quickly give you the results for the men under 18 400 meters. Third was Nhlonipho Nobo from KZN. Second was Neo Abrams, KZN. And winning that event was Jehoshua Agbabua from G7 with a time of 49.76 seconds. So running under 50 seconds was Agbabua. Very good time there by him, but just slower than the record time set by Enoch Carlin in 2017. A time of 49.35, and Joshua Agbafbua running 49.76. So very, very close to the record time there by Joshua, but still winning gold there for the men under 18 400 meters. And for the men under 20 400 meter result, third was Alexander Gideon from KZN. Second, Richard Swanepoel from KZN. But winning that event was Never Bukchora from Machalis, running 49.91. So also running under 50 seconds. The record though at 48.23, very fast record there by Nico Oosthuizen. But Never Bukchora showing that he can do it. He almost got to the record, but still running under 50 seconds to win gold for the men under 20 400 meters. We've got a green light at the control room, so we are about to start the first of the 4 time placing finals for the girls 9 years 80 meters. And they're off to a good start. In lane 2, it is Wendy Tibetse. Wendy Tibetse from Zimbabwe. Look how she's running. She's way ahead of the others. And then 7 and 6, which was Sharon Kanye and Elomo Bauliki. But Wendy Tibetse from Zimbabwe running a very good race. She's surely in contention for the overall winner for this event, but this is only the first of 4 time placing finals, and so all those times will be compared to get the overall winner. But definitely Wendy Tibetse from Zimbabwe running us a good race there, way ahead of the rest of the field. And you see the feet of those who are now going to run the next race. And that will be the girls under 9, 80 meters, the second of the 2 time placing finals. So they putting something on their feet, probably running on the tartan here. It could be, so they're not running with spikes, but just putting something else to protect their feet. So that is Fiona Kajoa from Machalis. Fiona Kajoa Machalis in lane 1. In lane 2, Katlego Sepato from Machalis as well. In lane 3, we've got Kamohelo Mukoni. Kamohelo Mukoni from KZN. 111. And then lane 4 is Kutlano Matebe Machalis. Lane 5 is Jemima Moses from G7, Jemima Moses. Lane 6 is Megan Hatley from Mpumalanga. Megan Hatley from Mpumalanga. And in lane 7, Carly Meemal Bowler. Carly Meemal Bowler from Mpumalanga. So the athletes on the line there, quite nervous, I would suspect at this moment before the race. The second of 2 time placing finals for the girls, 9 years, 80 meters. And they're off to a good start. And let's see what's happening there in lane 3 and 4. Kaumahelo Mokoni, Kutlana Matebe, Kutlana Matebe, Kutlana Matebe. And then in next to Kamohelo Mokoni, Kutlana Matebe from Machalis, and then Kamohelo Mokoni from KZN. And their times will be compared to the other time placing finals. Remember Wendy Tibetse in the first time placing final doing very well and running way ahead of the rest of the field. So it'll be interesting to see how the times will compare. That was the second of the 2 time placing finals, girls 9 years, 80 meters. Next up is the girls 9 years, 80 meters, third of 4-time placing finals. In lane 1, Gulentle Mabaso from KZN. Lane 2, Moya Dinkelman from Western Province. Lane 3, Lisakanya Zulu, KZN. Lane 4, Tsuelo Matia from G7. Lane 5, Loretta Jele, G7. Lane 6, Zipelele Ntuli, KZN. And lane 7, Evangeline Smeerden, KZN. That was definitely before the gun. Lane 5, Loretta Jele, and then following her was Zipelele Ntuli. But Loretta, that was so good to see from the side. You could exactly see what was going on there. So they all get the warning. And this time they're off to a good start. And it's very close, this race, very close, but it looks like Lisakanya, and then lane 6, Zipelele Ntuli, Lisakanya Zulu from KZN, and then Zipelele Ntuli from KZN as well. Now their times will be compared to that of the previous winners. Kutlano Matebe and Kamohelo Mukoni came second in the previous time placing final, and then in the first one, remember, Winnie Tibetse from Zimbabwe, he ran so well, way ahead of the rest. So those times will be compared, but there's one more time placing final remaining in this event, the fourth of the 4-time placing finals for girls 9 years, 80 meters. So we're looking at the athletes lined up for the 4th time placing final for girls 9 years 80 meters. In lane 1, Olivia Mickelwood. In lane 2, Gabriela Kutzer. In lane 3, Janelle Maizanise from Zimbabwe. Lane 4, Naomi Benza from Zimbabwe. Lane 5, Luyando Jere from Zimbabwe. Lane 6, Alina Cantaria from Zimbabwe. And lane 7, Ella Cubitt from G7. athletes going down for the girls, 9 years, 80 meters. Last time placing final. And look at Ella Cubitt from G7. Look at Olivia Mickelwood. Oh, Olivia Mickelwood from KZN. And then Ella Cubitt, but Olivia Mickelwood running very well there in lane 1 for KZN. And clearly in front of the rest, but Ella Cubitt not too far behind from G7. And their times will be compared now. Remember how far ahead the other athlete was in the previous time placing final from Zimbabwe. And that was, trying to get my records there, but this was the same kind of thing. So their times will be compared, all the girls, from the girls under 9. And then the best time overall will determine who was actually the winner. Remember in the previous
Okay. Oh, yes, that's good luck. Right, right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back on air and it is now heat 1 of 5 from boys 9, 80 meters. Alright, uppers. Matlong, Malloy, Buthelezi, Tsatsi from the front.
So next up, we've got the boys 9 years, 80 meters. In lane, we've got 5 time placing finals here. In lane 3, Sifiso Motlaong, Free State. Lane 4, Morena Moloi, G7. Lane 5, Ndalo Buthelezi, Gauteng. Lane 6, Jordan Tsatsi, Magalies. And lane 7, Dalo Mhlanga, Mpumalanga. And away they go. And Sifiso Motlaong from the Free State in the lead, and then it looks like Jordan from G7, lane 6, Magalies rather, Jordan Tsatsi. Next up, we've got the boys under 9, second of 5-time placing finals, that is. We've got in lane 1, Chisemde Okoye from Gauteng. I don't see him there though. Then we've got Fano Rambao from Gauteng in lane 2. Then we've got Joel Strehler from G7. He's there, Joel Strehler. So the first 2 athletes I don't see. Joel Strehler from G7. Then we've got Spesihle Tamane from G7 lane 4. Then in lane 5, Fela Tamoto, Botswana. He's also doesn't seem to be there. Then in lane 6, Latham Tatchell. And then lane 7, Lutando Mvenge, G7. And in lane 8, Sibusiso Lubile from Vaal West. So 3 athletes not there. And Joel Strehler off to a good start. Next to him is Spesihle Tamane. Joel Strehler still in the lead. And here comes Latham Tatchell. And it's lane 8. Sibusiso Lubile from Vaal West. And then Latham Tatchell. But Sibusiso Lubile coming through there from the Vaal West. Just ahead of Latham Tatchell from KZN. And so well run there by Sibusiso Lubile. Their times will be compared to the other time placing finals in this event. Next up, the third of 5-time placing finals for the boys 9 years, 80 meters. In lane 1, we've got Abongwe Ngwenya, KZN. Lane 2, Pago Misani from Botswana. In lane 3, Kebagetse Lesetedi from Botswana. Lane 4, Seth Maposa, Pumalanga. Lane 5, Tautona Tuso from Botswana. In lane 6, Trent McKenzie from KZN. Lane 7, Enzoguhle Zigalala, KZN. And in lane 8, Apula Tamaki from Botswana. Boys 9 years, 80 meters, false start. Horrible sound, that hooter. And there they go. Boys 9 years, 80 meters, third of the time placing finals. And there in the center, there's a lot of athletes that are in contention there. And it's like 5 and 6. Tautona Tuso from Botswana, and then Trent McKenzie from KZN.
Is hier nog plek?
There is someone next to you. Maybe coming back to our places now.
So we've got the fourth of the 5 time placing finals, boys 9 years, 80 meters lined up at the starting line for the 80 meters. In lane 1, Masu Putela from KwaZulu-Natal. In lane 2, Kaho Potlole from Botswana. In lane 3, Michael Jassy, Gauteng. In lane 4, Lere Tika, KZN. Lane 5, Khanya Seleke, G7. Lane 6, Matthew Foley, KZN. And lane 7, Jethro Holloway from Mpumalanga. Lane 8, Lefika Talanyane from Botswana. Those are your athletes for the fourth of the 5 time placing finals for boys 9 years, 80 meters. Let me give you some results while we wait. For the girls, 9 years, 80 meters. It was third, Zipelele Ntuli from KZN. Second was Lisakanya Zulu, KZN. And winning that event, Olivia Mickelwood, I think from KZN as well, with a winning time of 11.94 seconds. Then the boys 8 years 80 meter result. Third, Jacques Verheem, KZN. Second, Ayumite Fario, G7. And winning that event was Hlelo Nkosi Khoza from Gauteng with a new SACSSA record of 11.65. In fact, all top athletes, 3 top athletes there broke the record. It seems like we getting quite a lot of false starts with the younger athletes. They've got to learn from a young age how to start properly, because it is a great disappointment if your race comes to an end prematurely. So they're getting the yellow card. This time they're off to a good start. Oh no, I thought it was a good start, but there's the Zuhuta. So let's see what's going to happen now. If there's an athlete, there's unfortunately a red card there for lane 2.
And the Australians, nobody hasn't been able to collect bonus for out for 3 or 4 more guys more to lose by less than 7 level. They will obviously still 0 points.
Let's hope they get off to a good start now. This time they're away. In lane 1 there, Masu Putela running well. And then also there from KZN, Lera Tieka. Lera Tieka in lane 4. KZN running very well, not Masu Putela, but Lera Tieka from KZN crossing the finish line there first in lane 4. Then it was Masu Putela. Very well run there by Lera Tieka from KZN. So next up will be the last time placing final for the boys 9 years 80 meters. In lane 1, Jerome Mwayuka from G7. Lane 2, Sechaba Maila from G7. In lane 3, Brendan Maulosi Sitole from G7. Lane 4, Analo Mwelo from G7. Lane 5, Bagiti Twala from Mpumalanga. Lane 6, Naam Foster from G7. Lane 7, Nyasha Sitole from Gauteng. And lane 8, Caden Dobry from Gauteng. Looks like one of the athletes is not there. It would be maybe in lane 4, Analo Nwelo from Gauteng, G7. Yeah, definitely looks like Analo Nwelo. Oh, he was just standing a little bit further back. Okay, just out of my view. He is there. Some results for you. Boys 7 years, 80 meters. Third was Apiwe Zondo from KZN. Second, Sisigelo Maisela from KZN. And winning that event, Libongwe Benze from KZN as well, with the winning time of 12 seconds, .58. Boys going down for the final, or the last time placing finals. Boys 9 years, 80 meters. And in lane 3, Brendan Mailosi Sitole. Lane 4, Analo Nwelo. And it's Analo Nwelo. And then Brendan Mailosi Sitole from G7 going over the line there. And their times will be compared to the other athletes and to determine the overall winner for this event, boys 9 years, 80 meters.
The result of the boys 80 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the record in this race was set in 2013. The time being, before this event, the South African Christian Schools record were 12.01 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, in this race, bronze, silver and gold better the South African record. Therefore, in the bronze medal position, with the new SACSSA record, Zaki Verrier. In the silver medal position, also better the South African Christian Schools record.
The results for the girls 8 years, 80 meters. Third was Cora Tomlinson from KZN. Second, Boentle Mentor Machalis, and winning that event was Aline Kalonji from Mpumalanga with a time of 12.46 seconds.
0.36 seconds faster than the previous record. From Gauteng,
the girls 7 years, 80 meter result. Third, Zunisani Nkuna from G7. Second, Johanna Kalonji from Mpumalanga, and winning that event was Layla Biggs from KZN with a winning time of 12.77 seconds. Allow me just to revisit the boys 8 years 80 meter result. There we had Jacques Verheem, Ayomite Fario and Selulwe Nkosi Khoza, all three of the top athletes there, breaking the previous record of Matteo Lopes that he set in 2013, a time of 12.01 seconds. And all three of these athletes ran faster than that time. Jacques Verheem running 11.99 under 12 seconds. Ayomite Fario running 11.79, but the fastest time went to Selulwe Nkosi Khoza with a time of 11.65, with the new SACSSA record belonging now to Selulwe Nkosi Khoza.
The result of the girls 16 triple jump. And the gold medal position with a distance of 9.69 meters from Zimbabwe, Anishu Shananda. The result of the girls 880 meters. In the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Tomlinson. In the second place from Agalis, aQuellé, Mentor, and the gold medalist from Mpumalanga with a time of 12.46, Ali Kurumbi. The gold 780 meters. In the bronze medal position from G7, Isani Kuna. In the silver medal position from Mpumalanga,
So our next event on the track will be at 11. So there's 15 minutes to go between now and 11 when our next event will be on the track. So a short break on the track while they're changing gears, shifting the equipment from the 80 meter start to the 100 meter start. So next up we will be having some heats for the 100 meters. For the girls 10 years. These are heats, not time placing final for the girls 10 years and boys 10 years. Let me just get an overview of the program here. So from 11 until 11:42 we'll be having heats for girls 10, boys 10 years, girls 11 and boys 11. That will take us basically through to close to 12 o'clock when we will have some relay events happening. The shuttle relay happening at just before 12. We will be having shuttle relays. So some heats between now and then, and we hope to also bring you some results also from the field events, and maybe we'll visit some of the field events in the meantime while those heats will be taking place. What do you say about that we visit the field while they're busy running the heats, and then we can go and visit some of the field events in the meantime?
On top of the stadium, on the stand, at the southern side of the pavilion, you're on tier 2. Results of the look top, girls 11. In the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Yandiza Mabele. In the silver medal position from G7, Boitumelo Mutlatli. And the gold medalist from G7 with a distance of 4.20 meters, Bokam Siotlela. Team manager of Botswana and Gauteng, please report to Mr. Clyde Kleenlock here on tier 2 at upper side of the southern side of the stadium pavilion, please. Goals 14, javelin. In the bronze medal position from G7, Mia Furi. In the silver medal position from Mpumalanga, Amiyai Jacobs. And our gold medalist from KwaZulu-Natal with a distance of 29.20 meters, Talia Aarons. Result of the men under 18 discus. In the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Ludwig McGill. In the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Mornay Moelman. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist from KwaZulu-Natal with a distance of 41.75 meters, Leon de Kock. A result of boys shot put, boys 12. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just notified you about the ice cream, ice chocolate and the ice coffee. I've got even one better. And next to me sits a guy who wanted to ask me the whole time since yesterday, asking, where is the ice cream? All right, with us, there's ice cream there at DSS Catering. Therefore, guys, there's ice cream available. 10 rand there at the southern side of the arena, there at KwaZulu-Natal Mission Gazebos. DSS Catering is there. Ice cream available, 10 rand a scoop. Please support our hosts. KwaZulu-Natal as caterers, KwaZulu-Natal Mission with DSS Catering Services there. Please support them. The boys 12 shot put. In the bronze medal position, Sigle Mazibuku. In the silver medal position, from KwaZulu-Natal, Jonathan van Heerden. And your gold medalist from G7, Michael Allen Rabbiton. Distance 11.70 meters. Result of the goals 8 turbo javelin. In the bronze medal position from Mpumalanga, Aline Cologne. In the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Kolo Madonsela. And your gold medal with a distance of 16.64 meters from KwaZulu-Natal, Quaina Haddon Davis. Quentin, where are you? Well done.
Okay, fine. You've got 5 seconds to get out. 5. Where's the stuff? 5. 3, 2, 2. That was really clarified. No. Let's go to the second. Yes, it's a free correct. I said it 54 times to my older brother, to my older and to my friend. So, even better. And the way that he's taking it. What he said. I'm going to take you guys. All the way there, ask us if Kijk, het is 14, hè? Ek het gedink hy gaan vir my sulke water gee, maar ek het gedink hy gaan sulke gee. En niks se voedsel kleers. Niks se kleers. Ja, dit is. Maar dit is 'n bietjie. Ek kan nie alles doen. Ek kan dit net nie doen. Ek het wel 'n bietjie. Okay.
Like if someone says, do you mind if you don't want them on service? Yes, I want to help.
Cover your event. Good morning.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, who's throwing at the moment?
Zelda just Zelda Barnett.
You only got these athletes?
What is it behind you? No.
Javelin, they've already all had one throw, and this is now on the second. They've had two throws, and this is on the third throw of Melita Lailu. 10.73, which is her best attempt so far. And now we've got Bernadine Grobler from Mpumalanga. Bernadine Grobler, Mpumalanga. They are measuring it. 1574 was her attempt. It's also her best so far. The others were no throws. And now it is Otloleng Banda from G7. Otloleng Banda from G7. And putting some extra effort into that one. Otloleng Banda from G7. Also her best attempt so far, 1852, 18.52 meters. Next up will be Angela Metzing from Gauteng. Angela Metzing from Gauteng. .1850, not her best attempt so far. She's already done 24.03 earlier on. And now we've got Leandri Mfazwe from KZN. Leandri just doing a stand and deliver. Leandri Mfazwe from KZN. .2062. Her best attempt so far was 21.78. Next up, we've got Charlie Matonsela from KZN. Charlie Matonsela not very happy with that throw of hers. She has already done 23.86. .1543, not a very good attempt from Charlie there. She's done already 23.86 earlier on. So now we with Lila Elliott. Her best attempt so far was 25.47.
They know everything.
Lila Elliott from G7. .2140. Earlier on, she threw 25.47. That's her best attempt so far. And she's third on the leaderboard. Now we've got Jada Fezazi from KZN. Jada Fezazi from KZN with her attempt, a good throw there. She's already done a 27.34. What does this one measure? .2498, not as good as her previous attempt, which was 27.34. She's second on the leaderboard. Jada Fezazi, second on the leaderboard. And now we've got Masimbonge Mlaba from DSS. Masimbonge Mlaba, sorry, from KZN. Regarded, adjudicated as a no throw. And now next up we will have Tori Kitching from KZN. She's first on the leaderboard with the best throw so far of 28.34. Tori Kitching with her attempt, and first on the leaderboard with a 28.34. Let's see what this one measures. .2518. So some of the athletes doing their best attempt on this round, but not most of them not throwing as well as they did with their previous attempts. So now they've done 3 rounds, and we've also got an athlete who's under 20 who's going to do her throw now, and that is Zelda Barnard. The other athletes will do their throws later on, but she will have an event at that time. So she's doing her throw now. Zelda Barnard, who's under 20. All the other athletes under 18. .24. Her best attempt so far, 26.24. So she likes the .24. So all the athletes have had their attempt, and they're now going to go to the 4th round. That was Milita Lailu from Gauteng. Bernadine Grubler from Mpumalanga. Also no throw. Now it is aQuellé Banda. aQuellé Banda from G7. Her best attempt so far, 18.52. And this one is the best one so far, 19.72 for aQuellé, so she'd be happy with that. Next up is Angela Metzing from Gauteng. And that was Angela Metzing, Gauteng. Her best attempt has been 24.03. Let's see if she was able to improve on that one. Oh, she's improved by 1 centimeter, 23.04. Well done there to Angela for improving. Oh, sorry, 24.03 has been her best attempt, so not as good as that one. 1 meter down. Leandri Fazwe from KZN. Leandri with the standard deliver style with 21.78 so far her best. And this on 19.20. Next up is Charlie Madonsela from KZN. She has thrown 23.86. That was 1672. So far, it is Tori Kitching first on the leaderboard, followed by Jada Fazasi, and third so far is Layla Elliott from G7. And again, this is Layla, and she says, please don't measure that. She has deliberately stepped over the line so that they don't have to measure that throw. Not happy with that at all. Now Jada Fazasi, second on the leaderboard. What can she do? fantastic throw by Jada Fazasi, and that puts her first on the leaderboard with 28.45. Good throw there by Jada. First on the leaderboard as the results now stand. Very good throw by Jada Fazasi. Now it's Masimbonge Mlaba from KZN.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a nice time to spoil yourself with ice cream from DSS Catering Services.
No throw there by Masimbonge Mlaba.
From the coffee company, please. Support our vendors here. We are used to donate 2 rand to aQuellé Viking Company.
Now it's Tory Kitchen.
To DSS Catering and receive the ice cream.
She got behind that one. So let's see how it's going to measure. She has dropped to the second on the leaderboard with a best throw of 28.34. What does this throw? Does it change anything? No, it's 26.12. A good throw, but not better than her best throw so far. So that brings us to the end. Let's just still watch Zelda Barnard from the women under 20 age category with her throw, and then we'll move on to another field item. Zelda Barnard, woman under 20, best throw so far of 26.24. And this one is 23.12. So the athletes have still got 2 more attempts available, but we'll move on to another field item now. Okay, let's just quickly speak to Fazasi. Can Fazasi quickly come to us? Jada Fazasi, how are you experiencing the competition so far?
It's very tough with Tori here because we're actually not so sure who's going to come first. But otherwise, we can do it. We've got it.
So that's Tori. So the two of you in rivalry with each other.
Yes.
Do you know each other from previous competitions?
Yes.
Schools and school events and last year.
Okay, and but a good throw there, your previous throw when you just managed to get the Tori throw.
Yeah.
So what is your best, previous best performance?
My previous has been a 27, so this is a new
Wonderful. Your previous best was
a 27, so this is a new PB for me.
28.45 if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And Tori, your previous best?
My previous best was 27. Same
So
as
you
her.
also improved it.
Yes.
So well done, congratulations to the two of you.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Heat 1, 100-meter dash, goals 11. Olano, Mkamaleng, Sibeko, Nkosi, Mokoke, Mafunda, Ditwa, and Mashwari.
Okay, Parimile Letseka with her attempt. We are here at the girls under 16 discus. Letseka Padimeo from KZN with her attempt. And that's a 1645. Her best attempt so far being 19.54.
In the shuttle relay, all the athletes for the shuttle relay, please report to the call room, please.
She was sitting second on the leaderboard.
Please, it is urgent.
Padimeo Letseka. The next up will be
please report to the call room, please.
Rain Kitching. Rain Kitching now with her attempt. Rain Kitching with her attempt. Rain Kitching from KZN. Her best attempt so far being 20.75. Almost as good as her best attempt, not quite there, but a good throw, 20.62 meters.
The average report is the shuttle relay. Boys and girls,
Okay, so the
7,
in the same order, okay? So
boys and girls 8,
Lane,
and boys and girls 9.
Simkhana, Letseka, and Kitchen. The other girls, well done, nice try, guys. Okay.
Okay, let's start girls in that order.
So in that order.
Hey, Jack.
So those are the top 6 that have just been called out, and they will still have one more attempt. Michelle Hama from Zimbabwe with her attempt. The cameraman standing very dangerously in the danger area there next to the net, but he did escape this throw from Michelle Hammer. Can I just ask the cameraman, you're actually in a danger position here. Maybe you must just position yourself differently because you're in danger there.
Team managers, please listen. The following athletes qualified for the 100-meter finals, girls 10, to be run later today. Automatic qualifiers. Tulisa Mabatani of KZN. Kendra Chaputraleka from Zimbabwe.
It's now Lane Jarm from the Free State.
Western Province. Silisonla Kowani.
That was Lane Jarm with 1533. Her best was 1730. Next up is Nanyanda from KZN.
Carilo Chinkumovo from Limpopo. That is your 8 qualifiers for those 1,000 meters.
Kuzi Nanyanda from KZN. with her attempt. Kuzi Nyanhanda.
Result for the boys 950 meters. In the bronze medal position.
And it's 1670. Her best attempt though being 18.13 up to now. Or overall, because that was the last attempt.
Silver medal position from Botswana, Taitona Tusa. And from T6, our gold medals in time of 11.66 seconds. Analu Moelo. Result of the shot put goals 12. In the bronze medal position from KZN, Zabi Bukhani. In the silver medal position, Muvuyu.
Second on the leaderboard is from
Kyla Vessels with a distance of 8.11
from KZN. Best attempt being 19.54.
There we are.
It's outside of the sector, so unfortunately no throw by Padimeo, but her best attempt still on the leader. And now Kitching. Getting a round of applause from her fellow competitors here. Rain Kitching. 2056, very close to her best, but she's done a 20.75 and also a 20.62, and this being 20.56. So well done there to Rain Kitchen. So that was the last round here at the girls discus. Girls under 16 discus, that was the last round. So they're done with the competition here. And Rain Kitching throwing the best distance with a 20.75 meters. So well done to her. And thereafter, it was Padimeo Leteta from KZN. Okay. This is girls 13 long jump, and how are we doing?
Doing well, and there's a girl who equaled the record, so we're hoping hopefully in the last jump she might just pass it.
So that was Siamtumisa Msibi from from KZN, and she jumped 4.65. And Angel Machatu already jumping 5.08, which is equalizing the record. And that's the next athlete that will be jumping now is Angel. Is it Angel, the next one? Diana. All right, so good. So it's Diana now. Diana van Niekerk from KZN with her attempt. Unfortunately, just overstepping there. Sorry for Diana van Niekerk. Her best attempt 4.70. Bonolo Chane from G7 next up. Unfortunately, just overstepping there as well. No jump, her best attempt so far, a good jump of 4.98. So that is, would that put her second on the leaderboard? So that is Bonolo Chane second on the leaderboard. And now it's Angel Machatu, who's already jumped 5.08, first on the leaderboard, equalizing the record. Let's see what she can do here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 4 heats in the boys 11 100 meter. After this,
okay, good jump there by Bonolo Machatu from KZN. If I look at the flag, it's not at the record distance, but still a good jump there by Bonolo Machatu. 4.96, still a good jump, very close to 5 meters, but her best one 5.08, equalizing the record. So very well done. Was that the last jump?
That was the last jump.
Thank you very much. Angel, could we please speak to you? Angel? Can we please speak to you, Angel? Angel, you've just equalized the record, jumping 5.08. Are you happy to have this interview in English, or should we rather do it in isiZulu? You're happy in English. Okay. Angel, so 5.08. Are you happy with that performance, equalizing the record here for the girls 13 years long jump? How do you feel about that performance?
I feel very proud of myself, even though my leg pained. I ran through the pain with all my support from my family, my father, and my siblings.
Well done, Angel. So even though you had that pain in your leg, you decided, I'm going to do my best, and the Lord blessed you for that, and you jumped 5.08, equalizing the record. Congratulations. And what do you still hope to achieve in the future?
I hope to achieve this record one day, even if it means I have to, even if it means I got injured. I know that I can do it because I've jumped further than 5.08, and my goal was to jump as far as I can and beat the record today.
Thank you. And indeed, you did it, equalize the record. What has been your best performance so far?
I did break the KZN long jump record for the under 13 girls. I was also hoping to break this one, but I couldn't because my leg ended up paining me, which made me have a bit of a 40 chance to jump longer.
Thank you very much, Angel. Congratulations and all the best for the future.
Thank you.
It helps without the cable. I'm telling you, that cable, you can just jangle with that thing. Oh no, it's much better.
Much better than We're not doing the interview, it's just an audio.
And so we're testing the audio for the next interview that we are going to have with one of the coaches. You're going to sit up here? And then if you can just come through, and we'll just do it on the side. Last race is just open. Okay, so tell me when you're ready, I'm just asking, what is your name?
Nicholas.
Nicholas V.
Jansen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the participants in the shuttle relay is 4-time 8 meters. It is in the first race. It is lane 4 KwaZulu-Natal Team B. And lane 5 is Maltese. And lane 6 KwaZulu Team A. Lane 6 KwaZulu A. Lane 5.
I'm speaking here to Mr. Nicholas Jansen van Vuren. You all the way from Brakpan, and tell me first, what has brought you here, Mr. Jansen van Vuren?
Well, first of all, my athletes. I'm so proud of each and every one of them. And then what I can say, this is one of the best meetings you can ever do. It's so, how can I call it? Everything falls in place here. The athletes love what they're doing. Each and every one, from under 7 right through to under 9, under 20. They love it so much, and the officials here, and the people you talk to, they are so well prepared in it, and we love it. Eh? It's like, seriously, it's one of the best, what do you call it, bijeenkomsten, like we said in Afrikaans.
Yeah.
Like a meeting, it's one of the best we can do, and we love it. This is my kids, and I love them. I can't ask anymore, eh? Like seriously.
Nicholas, sê vir my, jy sê dit is een van die beste bijeenkomste. En jy is 'n afrigter by 'n klub daar in Brakpan. En so jy het besluit om aan te sluit by die Christenskole om aan hulle byeenkomste deel te neem. Hoe vergelyk dit met die ander byeenkomste waar jy partykeer, jy hoef nie name te noem nie, maar net vergelyk te tref met van die ander byeenkomste?
Kyk, ons doen hierdie nou al vir die laaste paar jaar en dit is so amazing. Ek kan jou sê wat hier gebeur en wat dit beteken vir hierdie kinders. Dit is bloody, hoe kan ek sê, daar's nie eens woorde om te beskryf wat dit beteken vir ons. Ja, en dit is een van die beste georganiseerde byeenkomste wat ons kan doen. En daar is baie ander byeenkomste wat ons ook doen. Daar almal het maar foutjies en dit wat deurkom, maar ons werk daardeur en dit. So dis baie nice vir ons. Dankie.
And so how many athletes have you brought to this meeting from your club?
I've brought 24 athletes. And each and every one are amazing. I love them to bits, like I said. And they are doing very well. I'm so proud of them.
Any performances of them that is standing out for you amongst your athletes?
Each and every one of them. I'm not going to call names and name names in it. From under 7 right through to under 20, they all did brilliant. We've got a lot of medals, and we are so proud of it in it. First places, second and third places. So we take it as it comes.
Thank you very much. And then also our sponsors here, aQuellé. Would you like to say a word concerning our sponsors that have set up a meeting of such a caliber as this?
Yeah, I want to thank aQuellé for all what they've done for our athletes, each and every one here. We're a lot of, you've got Mpumalanga, you've got Namibia, no, Namibia is not here, we've got Botswana, we've got Zimbabwe, G7, Gauteng, everyone in it, and they've done us proud in it. And we, even yesterday, we had the race here with Aqua, the little man. My kids tried to catch him, couldn't catch him, sorry about that. But even then, they got a nice present, a bottle of Aqua, and we love it. Thank you so much for supporting us and, so, what do you call it? Suid-Afrikaans. Borg, dankie dat julle ons geborg en waardeer dit baie. Dankie.
Dankie meneer Jansen van Vuren. Thank you Mr. van Vuren. We appreciate that. And we trust it will go well with the rest of the competition. Good luck with all your athletes.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir. And Black Pen all the way. Thank you so much. That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's it.
How many languages?
Okay.
Team managers, spectators, please listen. The line draw forward 4 times 80 meters shuttle, the 4 times 80 meter relay. In lane 2, KwaZulu-Natal relay team B. In lane 3, relay team Free State A. Lane 4, relay team Gauteng. Lane 5, relay team Free State B. And lane 6, relay team KwaZulu-Natal A. We've got 5 lanes occupied by the shuttles. All the relay teams and the team upwards, please report at the corridor, please. All the relay teams, please report to the corridor, please. A last call for the mixed relays. You must report to the meeting secretary, the TIC, please. Team managers, please. The mixed relays later on today, please, for confirmation here with the TIC, Championship Secretary, please come confirm your team's attendance and please don't let me. Please come on. It is all the mixed relays, ages 10 to 13 and ages 14 to under 20. All the mixed relays, please report to the meeting secretary here at the TIC, please. Please take B and Brazil Natal A, head on. And please take B and Martin now, this Brazil Natal A and B. Second place and third place. Freestyle Team A, fourth and Freestyle Team B in the first place. And our final shuttle relay, the mixed 4x80 shuttle relay, under 9, lane 3 free skate, lane 4 Botswana, lane 5 KZN A, lane 6 Gauteng, lane 7 KZN B. Freestyle team manager, please to the first aid, please. Freestyle team manager to the first aid, please. Mariki, Chris, Sonia. The freestyle team manager to the event medical service, please. Thank you, Warren. I repeat the line draw. Lane 3 freestyle, lane 4 Botswana, lane 5 KZN, lane 6 Gauteng, lane 7 KZN B. Ladies and gentlemen, after this relay, there will be a track officials break until 12:45.
Baie dankie. Sy sleg, ja. Sy sê vir my net wat jy afgesit het. Sy aanhou. Vanaand, dis eers vanaand. Hoe is dit nie? Hoe is dit nie? Okay. Nie wat sy afmelding nie. Ja. Kom hier. Went down. How do you organize? Okay, fantastic. En dan besluit hulle gaan vir jou waar Dis reg, hulle kan besluit wie wil waar, ja. Okay, great. Want die mense sit seker maar die seuns op die langer afstande want hulle is vinniger as meisies.
Ja, maar lang, hè? Nee, daar.
Daar sien. En ek vind dit perfek.
Team manager of Magalis, team manager of Far West, the team manager of Western Province, and the team manager of Limpopo. Please report to the competition secretary.
So this is the under 9 4x80 shuttle relay, which is a mixed relay event. And in lane 3 we've got the Free State, lane 4 Botswana, lane 5 KZNA, lane 6 Gauteng, lane 7 KZNB. So it's a shuttle relay. It's a mixed relay with boys and girls, 2 boys, 2 girls in each team, and they can decide where they place them in the sequence. And it's a 4x80 relay, shuttle relay, boys and girls under 9.
Our last relay, the shuttle relay.
So G7 has now also joined the fray. So G7 now in lane 2, Free State lane 3, Botswana lane 4, KZNA lane 5, Gauteng lane 6, and KZNB lane 7.
Alright, I'll get G7 in the lead. And Titanic Spanner, you have a green, K7 green. G7, KZN A and KZN B. Gauteng and Botswana and then Free State. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now track break. We're going to see you in 25 minutes.
Roughly 20. Less than that.
So in case you're busy watching, we have just got a slight track break for the officials just to quickly catch their breath before we continue at 12:30. So the next event on the track will be at 12:30. So if you also want to get yourself something to eat and maybe grab yourself a bottle of aQuellé, then you're welcome to do so and be back at 12:30. In the meantime, I will read out some results while we are waiting, so that at least we're up to date with the results, although there's mainly been heats that have been run in the intermediate time while you're busy covering some field events on the field. So it's been mainly heats that have been run, and the finals will be run later on today. Of those heats that have been run, the heats for the girls and boys 10 years, girls and boys 11 years. We will also have heats again at 12:30, some more heats, the 150 meter heats, and then 200 meter heats. So those will take us through to just 1:45, maybe around about until 2 o'clock, and then we'll have again some further heats for the 200, and those heats will take us right through till just 2:45, and then at 3:30 we will have some further finals, the 1,500 meters at 3:30. So in between, we will be bringing you some events on the field, so that we'll cover some of the field events in between while the heats will be run, and then we'll cover those events for you later on when the finals are run. So until 3:30, there will be heats being run starting at 12:30. So between 12:30 and 15:30, there will be heats. And during that time, we hope to cover some of the field events. But some results. Boys under 9, 80 meter final result was that in the third position we had Brendan Maulosi Sitole from G7. Second was, and that was very, very close between Brendan Maulosi Sitole and Tautona Tuso. Remember, I said to you, well, it looked like a photo finish. I think that was the one where I said, it's very close. It's like a photo finish. But Tautona Tuso from Botswana, he was second. And in order to get that, they split it to 1,000th of a second. And then they get that differentiation on the 1,000th of a second. So even 100th of a second isn't accurate enough. They've got to go down to 1,000th of a second to split them there. And then Analo Mwelo from G7, he was first there with 11.66 seconds. That was for the boys 9 years, 80 meters. So we'll speak again after 12:30. So if you're wondering what that was, well, we started with some heats, and that is the heats for the girls 10 years, 100 meters. Sorry, no, that's incorrect. Let me try again. That's the girls 12 years, 150 meters. Girls 12 years, 150 meters. So that is what we saw there. So they're running the 150 meter heats at the moment. Then will be the 200 meter heats, and that will take us right up to basically just before 3 o'clock, and then there will be a track break, and then the next event will be at 3:30 on the track. So in between now and then we hope to bring you a couple of field events and cover some of the field events. In the meantime, it's the heats for the girls 12 years and boys 12 years 150 meters. Thereafter the girls 13 years and boys 13 years 200 meters, etc.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there at the steps, if you can get seated, please don't stand. You're in the view of the timekeepers, please, in front of Zimbabwe, please. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your cooperation. Hello. I'm with Nicholas from Blackburn, who were already on YouTube earlier today. Nicholas, tell us your views about this meeting here at SACSSA. What do you think about the stadium and about the SACSSA brand and our proud title sponsor, aQuellé?
I just want to thank everyone here today. It's one of the most awesome championships we can be at. Thank you to aQuellé for supporting us. They did up and downs with the kids in it. We can help them kids to get benefits. And yeah, all happened in a day. We did the second day. We all goes as planned. And then we did a day next day. But I just want to say to the people of the stadium, our officials, our supporters, and then our aQuellé, thank you so much for this day. We really appreciate it from Racken. Thank you so much.
Just for the occasion, you support almost everyone. One of us luckily lost this morning without a... But your prediction, the box against the Pumas?
Well, that's going to be a tough one. Everyone is lying on top. But what I think is the box all the way by 15 points.
Two, I also believe that will help us a lot and put us back on top of a log. Thank you, Nicholas, and Godspeed. I hope it's a prosperous future for you and your club. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, really appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here at the Vet Medical Services. The guys who are staying here from yesterday early, and they will be here until late this evening. I want to thank you, and it's out of our hearts, for this generous work you do. It is well done. Luckily we haven't got very serious injuries, but thank you for your work. We adore you. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just spoken to one of the staff members of the DSS. Will you please support the DSS catering there at the southern side of the arena. I'm pointing towards that. And I'm going to challenge the athletes a bit later to bring along 10 rand. You're going to meet Verf, but then you get for your 10 rand you get an ice cream. Please, so when you come and meet the mascot there at KwaZulu-Natal gazebo, and that is where DSS catering is. And if you don't want to buy ice cream, come and buy some toasted sandwiches, hamburgers, or chicken burgers. There's nuggets available, and the chips for those who are not very hungry, but the chips is always a nice snack. All right, I will call you when Dave is here. If I can call you at this stage, the competition is still open, but you can choose a creative name for the mascot unveiled yesterday, and we are looking for a suitable name for the mascot of aQuellé.
So next up we've got Janssen Malan. Janku Malan. Janku Malan from the Eastern Province. Next up is Joshan Sipsma from Magalies. It was Janku Malan with his jump. With 5.65, which is his best jump so far. Well done to Janku Malan, who is next. Choosing a short run-up is Joshan Sipsma from Magalies. Unfortunately, just overstepping there. Next up is Kusani Hlongwane from the Free State. His best jump so far is 5.77.
Ladies and gentlemen,
5.59, not as good as his best so far.
later we will have a random movement.
And now it's Owen Vithoeft from KZN.
Still the competition is open to, I guess, a creative name for the mascot we've unleashed yesterday and unveiled for the first time ever. The blueberry or a berry blue mascot of aQuellé. And later today we're going to have a talk with
his best jump so far was 5.84.
The HR manager of aQuellé to tell us about the bigger footprint.
And again, 5.84, exactly 5.84, equal to his best previous jump. That was Owen Vithoeft. And now it's William Collins from KZN. His best jump, 5.85 so far. Just 1 centimeter ahead of Owen Vithoeft.
We've got the results of a shuttle relay under 12, under 8.
William Collins, who got the gold medal for the high jump for men under 20. And this is exactly the same as what Owen Vithoeft jumped, 5.84. So both of them now jumping on 5.84. Lindo Guhle Mtetwa now from KZN. His best jump so far, just under 6 meters, 5.89. I mean 5.98 was his best jump, 5.98, just under 6 meters previously. Still just under 6 meters, 5.92.
results of the 8 shuttle relay: in the bronze medal position, Gauteng; in the silver medal position, relay team KwaZulu-Natal B. And ladies and gentlemen, the previous record 52.22 set by KwaZulu-Natal in 2023. The new record 51.44 seconds, and the new record holders as well as the gold medalist from KwaZulu-Natal VA team.
Scarlett Smee just crossing the high jump bar here at girls 10 years high jump, and has just cleared 1.35 meters, and she's still in the competition together with Enhle Zimu, who still has to clear 1.35.
The results of the girls 13 long jump: in the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Diane van Niekerk; in the silver medal
Enhle Zimu from KZN with a second attempt, not yet clearing 1.35.
5 meters 08. Today,
the record for this event is on 1.38 meters.
Exact distance
And
5.08.
Scarlett Smee already clearing the bar at 1.35.
Angel, you are not only the gold medalist, you
And
are also the
unfortunately,
record holder, South African
Enhle Zimu not making it. She's out of the competition, but she did clear 1.30. So well done to Enhle Zimu from KZN. She cleared 1.30, so jumping very well there. Well done. And now the bar is going up to
the result of the boys 13 long jump. In the bronze medal position, Nkululeko Kuna of Mpumalanga.
So they're going up to 1 centimeter higher than the current record. So if Scarlett Smee crosses this height or clears this height, she will be the new record holder.
The result of a shuttle relay under 7.
Just
in the bronze medal position,
touching it there, but she still has got 2 attempts where she can clear this height. If she clears this height, it will be a new record height for girls 10 years for the SACSSA National Track and Field Championship.
is 54.86 seconds. Therefore, they are not only the gold medalists, but also the new record holders, South African record holders, Team B of KwaZulu-Natal, under 7.
Scarlett Smee not getting the spring that she wanted there. She's still got 1 attempt to clear this height. She can do it. She just needs to relax, needs to take her time. There's no rush. Nobody's rushing her to start jumping. So she can take her time and just gather all her energy, all her strength, and then making sure that she puts everything together to see if she can clear this height at 1.39. She's already got the gold medal, having cleared 1.35, but now remaining is the the feat of getting your name on the record book.
Sigle Metle of G7, Cristiano Guru of Gauteng, Blaise Mutukani of KwaZulu-Natal.
Oh yes! And she got it! Scarlett Smee, the new record holder for girls under 10 for the SACSSA record. Well done to Scarlett Smee for doing that. Wonderful, there was a wonderful jump and clearing that height, clearing 1.39, and now she can just relax and see how high can she push the bar. And it's pushing it up to 1.42 now. So well done there to Scarlett Smee here in the girls' 10 years high jump at the aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Championship, the new record holder in this event. And now let's see, can she cross or clear 1.42? Can she clear 1.42? She's already got the record. So let's see how high can she go.
For the finals, England girls 1100 meters.
Almost got that. It was touch and go. She almost got it. She can do it. She can do it. Scarlett Smee, girls under 10, high jump.
Boitumelo Motlatle of G7. Anele Koza of G7.
We're holding our breath here for Scarlett Smee. She's got to clear this. She wants to. She's determined. Can she do it? And that goes as a no jump because she cleared the plane between the bar and the mat, that vertical plane there, and therefore it's a no jump. She's had 2 attempts and now she's only got 1 attempt left on this height. And she's done well. She's really done well, Scarlett Smee, and she wants to always. A high jumper always wants to lift and raise the bar higher and higher. So she can relax. She's got all the time in the world. She's already got the record. And now it's a final attempt on 1.42.
Jamie Levine of KZN, Junior Smells of Eastern Province, and our last qualifier from G7, Jason Moses.
We're all holding our breath here for Scarlett Smee. Can she do it? Not today, but we put our hands together for Scarlett Smee for a wonderful competition. And Scarlett, can we maybe have a talk with you, if you don't mind?
Athletes qualified for 150 meter final, boys 12. Automatic qualifying, John van Heerden, KwaZulu-Natal. Ayaponga Gwala, KwaZulu-Natal. Tiliso Mochuning, Mpumalanga. Josumilele Kalalu from G7. Nathan Chinolo of Botswana. Terence Bungu of Mpumalanga, Josofetse Kobe of Gauteng, and your last qualifier from KwaZulu-Natal, Musho Wenk Mbele.
Hello, Scarlett.
Hello.
It's wonderful. We see the height there. 1,39 was the new record height for girls under 10 that you've just cleared. How do you feel about that?
I'm very happy because I broke my personal best before. It used to be 135 and now it's 139.
Previously 135 and now 139. So congratulations, that's excellent. And how do you feel about the competition in general?
Actually, I was pretty nervous when I was coming here because I never knew that I could jump like so high because I've never been able to pass 135, so I'm very happy that I did.
Well done, Scarlett. And what do you hope to achieve for the future?
Oh, well, I really want to go to the Olympics and win the gold.
You want to go to Olympics and win gold?
Yes.
Well, we hope that that will happen. Your dreams will come true. All the best.
Thank you.
That was Scarlett Smee with a new record height in the girls' 10 years. They're here at the SACSSA National Track and Field Championship. She got the gold medal and also set a new record in this event, girls' 10 years high jump. Thank you.
Team KwaZulu-Natal A. I remind you, all the relay athletes, you must collect your medals from the SACSSA office. You must collect 4 medals. You must collect 4 bronze. If you've got bronze medal, if you've got silver, 4 silver, and you've got gold, get 4 gold from the SACSSA office, please. The very result, boys 10 high jump. In the bronze position from KwaZulu-Natal, Divan van Rooy. In the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Jamie Levine. And your gold medalist from KwaZulu-Natal with a height of 1.34 meters, Sean Blake.